Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another afternoon Minecraft Monday. Hosted by Addicts Bones, of course. Who else? No one else has done this in the history of ever. But hello, Zircon. Hello, Spring. Revolutionary, I know. I'm the only one that has ever thought of it, actually. Anyway, how's everyone doing? How was your weekend? I have perhaps been redoing my room. Unrelated, taxes came in and I went to IKEA. I have a lot of new shelves now. It's not really related, but taxes do help. Anyway. Ooh. Gotta get your homework done. So I will finally be on the modded server, because it is time I actually play with the mods instead of just running around. I have not really looked into much of them at all, but we'll figure them out today. Lawn mowing videos? 7-Eleven ice cream. Why does the hard drive thank me? Jeez. Fitz has been the one mainly exploring, okay? I have just also been a little bit exploring. I still think Fitz is probably not the farthest, maybe Max. But yeah, that's kind of it. I did finish Frankenstein last Friday. We finished reading it now, so I think this Saturday still works for having a movie night. I guess I have to confirm a time, which is I'll look at that later. Hello, Navy. Yeah, Frankenstein movie night this Saturday. It'll be in my Discord if you guys can make it. I'll set up an actual thing later if someone reminds me. But yeah, for today we will be playing Minecraft. Is it gonna automatically? Oh, yay. Also, I think I have my audio set up so that the VOD doesn't have the music, but clips would. So I don't know if I'm gonna be playing DMCA music. I would think we're gonna watch the 1931 one. There's also the first one that was like a 16-minute short silent film I think we can start with. And then depending if we want to make this like a Frankenstein movie marathon, I could put on the Bride of Frankenstein. I'm just kind of curious how they did sequels, but no, like definitely looking at the list, like monsters and stuff is just what people had before like the whole superheroes. That's why there's like so many remakes and so many like Frankenstein versus Dracula. Like, come on, it's the same thing, which is really interesting if you think about it in a historical context. Zircon, what the hell, man? Restart. I'm trying to play Minecraft. Zircon's keeping me from Minecraft now. Anyway, I hope you all had a good weekend as well. What else did I do? I did try to go out, like have some drinks with one of my coworkers last night, and we get to this restaurant, and it's not like a fancy restaurant or anything. It's like a burger joint, and they tell us it will be a 3-hour wait, and we go okay, and go to a different bar, and they don't even like say hi to us or anything. We sit down at a table, at least one that we think is a table. It's not too packed, but like they don't even say hi or anything. And so we leave and we go to another place, which finally has seating. But like, it's not like it was like a Saturday or Friday night, it was a Sunday. It was crazy. I just thought that was wild. Ah! Every sound just loaded at once. Why is there a cow outside? Whose cow is roaming? Oh, hats. Is there any hats we want? Oh my god. Mega Man. None of the waitresses, like we sat down at a table and none of the staff like talked to us. And it's not like we sat ourselves, like it wasn't a please wait to be seated. We sat like right next to the bar. Bartenders looked at us, never said hi. It was just the vibes were off, so we left. It just feels like weird. It just feels like they're not talking to us. They don't want us here. The noise. Big ribbon, sombrero, party hat. Beetle friend. Yeah, these are something. How did this get in my inventory? Demon horns. Yeah. I also have these ones, which are okay, but these are fun. I know. I mean, it's still kind of accurate to my character, though. I'm gonna keep these on. These are great. Okay. Is this my horse? I do not remember. A caravan. Well, I guess have fun with that. I think this is my horse. What are you throwing at me? Okay. I'm pretty sure this is my horse. Guess they have a caravan now, yeah. You can go camping or something. I'm sure most of you have kind of been looking at Zircon's stream, but this is our spawn. My wheat field that I started. We've got a lot of trees now? I haven't really looked around here much. I have seen this, though. Crazy, insane alley holding pen. And I think this is what Dawson has been working on. Alley Perry? Oh, yeah, this is different. That does sound nice, actually. Oh, little copper golem. Like an apiary, yeah. I just have no clue how to say that. I got it. It's just a weird thing to try and say. Is this a dance? Oh my god, it is, yep. What the fuck? This is a huge back room. Jesus Christ. Okay. Mm-hmm. Alpiary. Trust me, I know what an apiary is. I played pet vet games. Light ends? Alapary. Al apiary. Al apiary. Anyway. I don't know what's going on up there. Also, there's this house, which I think is crows. Or it's this villager. I hear frogs. Why do I hear frogs? Okay. Why did your villagers disappear? Well, okay, I believe this is Itz's, but it is impossible to try and get to. I do not understand what you have done here. Oh, okay. What is this thing? Oh, it's a little present. Is someone building something there, or is this just... can't tell. These shaders make it very hard to see the water. I was not sure about that one. Yeah, I had them working before. Not like the first day, but... Where'd my horse go? Horse. Where'd he go? Also, what was down here? Of course, amethyst. Oh, okay. I guess I have no amethyst. This needs to be rectified. How did that break the ones behind it, but not... Okay, whatever. Oh, my hearts aren't purple. What the fuck? God damn it. Uh, I don't know when the last time you updated the pack is, Zircon. God damn it. Oh, god damn it. I think it deleted, it deleted the texture pack I had. That was working. Resource packs. Is this gonna work? I don't think so. Nope. Oh, this is annoying. All this for some stupid purple hearts. God damn it, I didn't save the resource pack that I had made. What did I do? Okay, hold on. Ugh. This is very annoying. Sorry. Oh, of course, because it's being used right here. Okay, I just need the GUI. Okay. I now have just a pack that actually just has icons. Let's see if that'll actually work. Purple, yes. I don't have my dark mode though, which is actually also what I want. Hold on. Let me go back. Sorry, this is really annoying that this just doesn't work. Um, to be container. What? Let's just do all those. And all those. Okay. Okay, nope, we are still not in dark mode. That's great. That's awesome. I love Minecraft. Maybe oh, I see why. Okay. No texture pack required. But then everyone else wouldn't see purple. Okay, Now we've got it. The basics of my texture pack are here. That's all that matters. What the fuck is that noise? Oh, hi. I don't know, cherry? Okay. We figured it out. I'm so sorry, everyone, but we figured it out. I am much happier. Where did my horse go? Horsey... Oh, zombie villager. Horse. I would love my horse right now. Where did I put it over here? Yeah, I think I got off the horse over here. Maybe? Mm-hmm. Okay, this horse really loves to wander, and I keep losing it. I gotta charge amethyst. If rose-colored glasses make you see everything positively, what do purple-colored glasses do? They make everything seem purpley. Where's my horse? Where did he go? Okay, wait, there's a horse in here. Is that my horse? Are you my horse? Did you get back into the pen somehow? Well, I don't see another horse. Anyways, let us actually start. So I'm going to learn hex casting on my own. All of my stuff is in these backpacks right now. Like, legitimately all of my stuff. There it is. What? Did you just fart at me? What the fuck are you doing? Okay, I think I have some okay trees. Why are you catching up to me? I'm trying to go to my house. I have chosen a place where I think I want to build my base. I just haven't started building anything yet. Well, give me a minute. Uh-oh. That was a drop. I need everyone to close their eyes. Do not look at where my base is. Close your eyes. Zircon, I figure you just stay in the spawn at this point. Yeah, I'm doing this on purpose. You don't understand. It's really inconvenient to get here. Because it's cool. Why are you questioning me? It's got a great school district. Okay, that was also a fall. It's in this biome. We are in... it's not the woodland. The bayou. Anyway, I've walked around this place a lot. Here's my other horse. So, I think what I'm gonna maybe end up doing... there's like a fun drop here that I'd like to build a bridge up to something there. And then there's like a little chasm here as well, which is really fun. Over all this ocean. So that's kind of what I like about this place. It looks kind of evil and foreboding. Or it could look that. That's the plan. Do I have any food? I didn't take much food. I've got onions. Okay, we're gonna have to set up another... Oh, right. We're gonna have to set up another farm. For my own shit. Okay, you... Stop wandering. Stay here. Thank you. Okay. I've got dogs. I've also got... I've got cats... somewhere. I've lost 2 cats. They're somewhere in the world. Yeah, I have 2. I think I had 2. I may have stolen it. I don't know. One of my cats is on the bed. One of those is Echo's, though. The other one I have lost. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I have 2 horses because I charted one across somewhere. Yeah, I have 2 horses because I went on an adventure and I left one horse here and then I found this one. So I think these are mine. Maybe not. Hmm. When you hover over them, it says whose it is. These dogs are mine. I know that. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Do I have torches? The backpacks are kind of great, but they're also a mess. Okay, I have some coal. That works. I didn't light up this area at all. Yeah, but that like automatically sorts them, and it doesn't really sort them how you want. Double clicking? Oh, weird. Okay. Let's get like basic setup here, maybe. I didn't think about where I wanted to build a farm though. Did not consider that. Hmm. Do I have a hoe anywhere? I thought I did. Okay, I'm just trying to remember what... I know I had a system for my backpacks, but I don't exactly remember what that system was. It's fine. Where does this go? Okay, we will look at that maybe later. For now, I think getting kind of a farm setup would be a good plan. I think I'm gonna need to cut down some trees. Where do I want a farm to be? I guess it doesn't have to be by the river. We can just have it like here. Honestly, yeah, let's do like here. This is a big tree. I also haven't seen what this wood looks like. I'm curious. I would assume it's green. But I will be planting purple trees around, I think. The evergreen or whatever it is, I think would look really good mixed in with these. Like wintergreen. So maybe let's start that somewhere. We can put you there for now. Okay, yeah, no, let's flatten this a little bit. What the fuck? Oh, I have glowing. I guess that makes sense. Also, the torch particles keep appearing everywhere because of the torch I'm holding. Oh my god, how tall is this tree? Okay. I want to flatten this. It's green. Who would have guessed? I do like in this when you get like a new, especially a new wood type or something, and it's like, here's the 70 things you can now make with this wood type. I don't remember what it was that I got, but I got something in my inventory and it went through the like new recipes unlocked for like a solid like 2 minutes. We might have to get rid of this tree too. I feel like our farm is gonna need to be a little big. I'm also gonna have to I might bring all those sheep over, which is gonna be a task. Yeah, maybe. Okay, yeah, if this whole kind of land is farms and stuff like it, then I can build my actual base kind of over here-ish. I'd somehow like to connect it to this weird hole that's in the wall there. Maybe. That works. Let's flatten this out. That's good for now. Because, like, this could be something cool, but I don't really know. I just kind of like it. This weird cave entrance. Ah. This is at least a start. Okay, let's put some hats in here. We can plant some onions, we can plant tomatoes, I have melon seeds, I've got wheat, we've got flax seeds. We could plant that and that, strawberries, cabbage. What else can I plant? Wintergreen berries, mint, rice potato. Pineapple? Other berries? Let's immediately run over my farm. Okay, we might have to extend this a little. I also need way more torches. Just to be safe. Okay. 2, 3, 4. I think my hoe is gonna break, but that's fine. Yep. Actually, where I should have iron. Oh, I have a lot of raw iron. I also have a chest. Let's maybe use that. For what? I don't know. Where's my iron? I have this. Okay. Oh, food. Awesome. Okay. We have a lot to plant. Rice we're gonna have to do kind of separately. Or differently. Is this too far away? Oh, I see. This should hopefully be enough for at least a start. Oh, we could combine this to make more of a moat. Probably once we explore down there. That would be cool. Anyway, let's just plant what I have so far. We can always move this kind of later. How do you plant pineapples? Do they just... that doesn't look right. Pineapple slices? Is there pineapple seeds? Pineapple crown? That just doesn't look right. Flax, pumpkin... I don't think I have tomatoes yet. And I don't have wheat, so let's... Okay, now berries... Berries we can make like rows. Oh, I guess wintergreen berries are not plantable. Whatever. Is pokeweed not a berry? It might not be. Should eat one? A wintergreen berry? Oh! Nice. That's fun. Do you eat the pokeberry? What? I don't think you can... Or, I'm not hungry enough for this. What do you mean the pokeberries are fun? Are they plantable? Like, is this gonna grow more? Let's see. Do I have bone meal in any of my backpacks? Does it grow more or does it just sit there? Oh no, I think you just turn it into dye. Whatever. Yeah, that's what I noticed. They'll grow. It's fine. Again, how do you plant the pineapple? It just sits here. Okay, and then we're gonna need rice. Which means I'm gonna need more water. Strip one? How do you get the crowns? These are just slices. Oh, knife. Knife? 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 Oh. Well then. Do they need to be planted? I guess so. Okay, cool. Awesome. Pineapple. Rice. I think is gonna be annoying. We can... can maybe do that over here. Because rice has to be in water. Dipping your roots. Interesting achievement. Anything down here? Besides one coal? No? Okay. We will fill that up at some point. Smells interesting. What are you doing over there? Obtain a sniffer egg. I see what you're doing over there. Yeah, what a fun cave that I'm immediately boarding up. Yeah, a fight's about to go down. Okay. So we have that going. Let's maybe start a base, at least somewhere where I can set down, like, some cooking things, and then get into the hex things. Because I want to look into the hex mod. Locked behind sniffer. That's funny. There, I want to look into hex mod, but also the cooking one. Where did I put all my dirt? There it is. So, oh, my winter tree. Okay, so where do I want my actual house? Is the question. I think I'd want it. Because I thought about putting it on top of the mountain, but that kind of feels a little much. I also really like it. Zombie. Ooh, there's a pig. Oh, there's many pigs up here. That's so good. Because, like, okay, I could put my base up here. I'm thinking kind of towery. But I also kind of want it to look hidden, so I don't want you to immediately see it. Which is why I don't think I'll put it up here. But it's really hard to see where to place things in survival. So let me... What? What? We'll get there! I gotta at least have somewhere to start. Like, should it just be right where that wintergreen tree is? I think wouldn't be bad. But again, this is so fun. Very indecisive. I think we might just put it where that wintergreen tree is. Eventually, we steal all the resources that are in here, because there's like a full cave thing. Flood this. Make proper bridges. Oh yeah. It'll be fine. Okay, are you saying there isn't a hex casting spell for flooding an area? Well, then I'm fine. My backup plan is placing water. I don't know what you expect of me, Max. We're not even there yet, don't worry. That sounds good. That does sound very good. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, actually, oh, I totally forgot. So, okay. I found the Minecraft cookbook at Dollar Store. So, for Minecraft Monday, I think Fitz and I are gonna make suspicious stew from the Minecraft cookbook. I totally forgot about that until right now. At least that's the plan. I don't know if that's still the plan. Slight alter, of course, because what, is the Minecraft police gonna come after me for not including mushrooms in my stew? Okay, I think this is good. Should I make it like right here? We can kind of make it this whole area. That's fine. Is wintergreen just a different green? Interesting. I do want to make it purple. Rich leftover soup. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. The soup? What? Huh? Our fridge is fine. We cleaned it out the other day. No, I want wood to be purple. Why would I want soup? You could put like eggplants or beets or radishes would maybe turn it purpley. They turn it more reddy, but like you could maybe get there purple. Of course it does. Is there not just a purple wood type? Whatever. This is what I have right now. We will deal with color shit later. But for now, I think our base can kind of make that look better. Definitely not going to be similar to the one that I made in Vault Hunters. Definitely not. We can make this more round. But I like this. Perfect. Let's plant some more wintergreen because I like them. Ah! What are you doing? Into the swamp. Get over here. Get out of there. Ah, ah. Why doesn't it generate in our world? Is there no other purple wood? What the hell is this? For now, I will have to build with green. Entry. Oh, did you not get them working still? Damn it. Cook it in a pot and then you eat it. It'll either be delicious or you get food poisoning. I mean, yeah. That is kind of how Minecraft works, isn't it? Oh. Different end biomes. Where do I want my door? Maybe like here? This will be a door out to like the farms, then maybe front door like here. I mean, I also have redwood logs. What else do I have like lots of besides wool? Oh, my soup, whatever soup, because it's whatever I put in it. That's good. Magic log. Curious what wood this is. White. Okay. Yeah, sometimes it turns out good when you do that. Sometimes it does not. This works, right? Actually, which tree has a better door? Guess I could just make both. Ooh, that's cool. I like this one. This one's a good, like... Yeah. A good door into, like, the garden. You've been researching beans? Oh my god, that reminds me. So, the one thing we didn't get for the Minecraft Suspicious Stew, it does call for lentils, but I don't really like beans, so I also omitted that. But when we're at the store, we're checking out, we're going through the cash register, whatever. Dude behind us pulls up in a cart and goes, "Hey, do you have the rewards card for this place?" And we're like, yeah. He's like, you can use yours for my stuff. And we look in his cart, and he has a cart full of beans. Just beans. It's just a cart full of beans. Like kidney beans. There's something else, but I forgot. Like, he's just got, like, cans and cans of beans in his cart. And we're like, okay. I am so curious what he was doing with those beans. Is there wood in there? There might be. But yeah, crazy man. He's my hero. I don't want to make a tower just yet because I don't have the right materials anyway, so I don't... We're just going to make this. It's a little low, but it'll work. We can cut some windows. We pick for apocalypse prep. He was almost an apocalypse prep looking dude, but I don't know if that's it. Dino nuggets? Hmm. That does sound cute. Okay, now let's move this shit in. Just not enough for the bed. Oh well. Thank you, Max. Where'd the furnace go? Oh, frog! Hello. Okay. Do I want to get into hexcasting first, or cooking? Did I put more amethyst somewhere? I'm missing one, I think. Also, I have a plumb bob, which is really cute. You can't get... Oh man, we need it. I need it. Am I missing an amethyst thing? Ah, there it is. And the hexcasting book. Can you just spawn in a tree? Just one of them? Just one. Okay, I guess let's look at this hexcasting. Reading history. Oh, interesting. I seem to have discovered a new method of magical arts in which one draws patterns strange and wild onto a hexagonal grid. It fascinates me. I've decided to start a journal of my thoughts and findings. Getting started. The practitioners of this art would cast their so-called hexes by drawing strange patterns in the air with a staff, or craft powerful magical items to do the casting for them. How might I do the same? Media is a form of mental energy external to a mind. All living creatures generate trace amounts of media. When thinking about anything, after the thought is finished, the media is released into the environment. The art of casting hexes is all about manipulating media to do your bidding. Media can exert influences on other media. The strength and type of influence can be manipulated by drawing media out onto patterns. Scholars of the art used a concentrated blob of media on the end of a stick by waving it in the air in precise configurations. They were able to manipulate enough media with enough precision to influence the world itself in the form of a hex. Sadly, even a fully sentient being like myself presumably can only generate minuscule amounts of media. It would be quite impractical to try and use my own brain power to cast hexes. The legend has it that there are underground deposits where media slowly accumulates, growing into crystalline forms. Okay. What? I don't understand the comment. So we can make a staff, I think? Is it gonna tell us how? While mining deep underground, I found an enormous geode resonating with energy. Energy was pressed against my skull and my thoughts, and now I hold that pressure in my hands. In solid form, that proves it. This must be the place spoken about in legends where media accumulates. These amethyst crystals must be a convenient solidified form of media. Amethyst, 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 amethyst. It appears that in addition to the amethyst shards I have seen in the past, these crystals can also drop bits of powdered amethyst dust, as well as these charged amethyst crystals. It looks like I'll have a better chance of finding the charged crystals by using a fortune pickaxe. Don't give me shit. I want to figure this out on my own. As I take the beauty of the crystal in, I can feel connections flashing wildly in my mind. It's like the media in the air is entering me, empowering me, elucidating me. It feels wonderful. Finally, my study into the arcane is starting to make more sense. Let me reread these old legends again now that I know what I'm looking at. Okay. So staff? Okay, I just need a plank. It's really easy to make, dude. I'll probably make it dark oak. That'd be fun. Oh, maybe having this in my inventory would help. Yay, we've made it. We've done it. I figured they did. Ah, what the fuck? Okay, well that's... Okay, we have a staff now. Hold on, there was a little thing here. How do I... How do I remember what this looks like? It was like... It's not that. Oh, God. Oh, like a lack of notebooks. This is my things to do list from when we moved a year ago. Ugh, okay. I have to just grab a pen, sorry about that. Let's see what this does, I guess. I was close. How do I get rid of this? Go away. Go away. I'm making it all wobbly. Oh. I don't think it does because it says that is not associated with anything. Hermes Gambit expected one or more arguments, but the stack was empty. Well, that's something. I did it right, I think. Hexcasting. Casting a hex is quite difficult. No wonder this art was lost to time. I'll have to reread my notes carefully. I can start a hex by pressing right button with the staff in my hand. This will cause a hex. Once I've drawn a pattern, I cast the spell, the grid will disappear as the media I've stored up is released. Holding the left shift while using my staff will also clear the grid. Patterns will execute actions which manipulate the stack, which is a list of the stack. Oh, go back. Iotas, which are simply units of information. First patterns these are essential. They're what I use to manipulate the media around me. Certain patterns, when drawn, will cause actions to happen. Actions are what actually do the magic. All patterns influence media in particular ways, and when those influences end up doing something useful, we call it an action. Makes sense. Media can be fickle. If I draw an invalid pattern, I'll get some garbage result somewhere on my stack. Interesting to note that the rotation of a pattern doesn't seem to matter at all. Mind's reflection. Let's make a little... Oh. Oh. What's this do? Does this do anything? Huh. Okay, I know how to write my name. That's a start. Hex is cast by drawing valid actions in sequence. Each action must do one of the few things: gather some information about the environment, leaving it on top of the stack, manipulate the info gathered, or perform some magical effect like summoning lightning or an explosion. These actions are called spells. When I start casting a hex, it creates an empty stack. Actions manipulate the top of that stack. Mind's reflection will create an iota representing me, the caster, and add it to the top of the stack. Compass purification will take the iota at the top of the stack, if it represents an entity, and transform it into an iota representing that entity's location. Drawing these patterns in that order will result in an iota on the stack representing my position. That makes sense. Iotas can represent things like myself or my position, but there are several other types I can manipulate with actions. Here's a comprehensive list. Numbers. Vectors, collection of 3 numbers representing a position, movement, or direction. Booleans, or bools for short, representing an abstract true or false. Okay. Entities like myself, check-ins and minecarts. Influences. Peculiar types of iota that seem to represent abstract ideas. Patterns themselves, used for crafting magic items. And truly mind-boggling feats like spells that cast other spells, and a list of several of the above gathered into a single iota. All spells require media. Hex is a little bit like a plan of action represented in nature. In this analogy, the media is used to provide the arguments to back it up, so nature will accept our plan and carry it out. That aside, it doesn't seem like anyone has done much research on exactly how much of any particular piece of amethyst is valued. The best I can tell, an amethyst shard is worth about 5 pieces of amethyst dust. A charged amethyst crystal is worth about 10. Okay. Seems like no other form of amethyst is suitable to use in the casting of a hex. I suspect that whole blocks or crystals are too solid to be easily unraveled into media. It's also worth noting that each action will consume the media it needs immediately, rather than all at once when the hex finishes. Also, an action will always consume entire items. An action that only requires 1 amethyst dust worth of media will consume an entire charged amethyst crystal if that's all that's present in your inventory. Might be a good idea to bring dust for spellcasting. I should also be careful to make sure I actually have enough amethyst in my inventory. Some old texts say that nature is happy to use one's own mind as payment instead. They describe the feeling as awful but strangely euphoric. An effervescent dissolution into light and energy. Perhaps that's why all the old practitioners of the art went mad. Maybe something's changed though. In my experiments, I've never managed to do it. If I run out of media, the spell will simply fail to cast, as if some barrier is blocking it from harming me. Goblin? What the fuck? Okay, I skipped ahead. It'd be interesting to get to the bottom of that mystery, but for now, I suppose it'll keep me safe. I have also found an amusing tidbit on why so many practitioners of magic in general seem to go mad, which I may like as some light and flavorful reading not canonical to my world. What is this? A digression about wizards? We might read that, but I think for now it might confuse me. Okay. It seems like spells have a maximum range of influence, about 32 blocks from my position. Trying to affect anything outside of that will cause the spell to fail. Despite this, if I have a player's reference, I can affect them from anywhere. This only applies to affecting them directly, though. I cannot use this to affect the world around them if they're outside my range. I ought to be careful when giving out a reference like that. While friendly hexcasters could use this to great effect and utility, I shudder to think of what someone malicious might do with this. Okay. Oh, there's a lot. A stack, also known as litho, is a concept borrowed from computer science. In short, it's a collection of things designed so that you can only interact with the most recently used thing. Think of a stack of plates where new plates are added to the top. If you want to interact with a plate halfway down the stack, you have to remove the plates above it in order to get a hold of it. Are we doing Homestuck in this? What is this? Because a stack is so simple, there's only so many things you can do with it. Don't worry about it, Zircon. Don't. Okay, let me explain. So, you cannot question me on this. How do I explain this? There's certain inventory sets that people have in Homestuck, and I think John's acts exactly. No, John's acts opposite of this, where it's like last in, last out. But there's some people's whose like will be like this. So that's just the frame of reference my mind goes to. Shut up. Because a stack is so simple, there's only so many things you can do with it. Adding something to it, formerly known as pushing. Yeah, the dexes. It's different per person depending on what dex they have. Um, yeah, like I mean, I can further explain. What do you want from me? We're here now. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, stack. Like there's different stuff from them. I have read about half. It's not bad, honestly, I think. Yeah, they get wild. There's a Jenga one. This is just how people's inventories are. This would be like, so imagine a Minecraft inventory, but you'd open it up and you have to remember where cards are, and then you could put it in your hand. Like that's how these things work. Connect 4, like they get crazy, but the main ones are like first and last out, first in, first out. Yeah, this one's John's. Whose is this? Oh no, he switches to it. And they can get crazy. Anyway, it's last in, first out, whatever. I think it'd be funny if you could change that. It would be insane. Because the last added element at the top of the stack in accordance with the dinner plate analogy. Okay, whatever. I've taken a programming course before. I think even before I read Homestuck. Yes. I've taken a video game course and some like basic robot coding. I'm also kind of working on making my own chatbot, but I haven't touched that at all because I got busy. But I do want to. Actions are, on the most part, restricted to interacting with the casting stack in these ways. It will pop some iotas they're interested in. No. They'll pop some iotas they're interested in, known as arguments or parameters, process them, and push some number of results. Of course, some actions, my reflection might pop no arguments, and some actions might push nothing afterwards. Even more complicated actions can be expressed in terms of pushing, popping, and peeking. For example, Jester's Gambit swaps the top two items of the stack. This is a Homestuck thing. Stack manipulation. This is Homestuck. This can be thought of as popping two items and pushing them in opposite order. For another, Gemini decomposition duplicates the top of the stack. In other words, it peeks the stack and pushes a copy of what it finds. That's funny. Vectors. What is this? I'm scared to press this. I'm sure it is, and I'm sure that's where Homestuck originally came from, but it's just that Homestuck took it to a funnier way with adding Jenga and shit like that. Because, I mean, again, Homestuck is built on like HTML, HDMI, not HDMI. It is based on like base programming, right? Yeah, HDMI, of course. Seems I'll need to be adroit. What is that word? With vectors, if I am to get anywhere in my studies. I've compiled some resources here on vectors. If I find I do not know how to work with them. Yeah, sadly. That's what I'm scared that this video is going to go to. No, oh, no, it's real. Essence of linear algebra, 10-minute video? Oh, jeez. See, and now you're referencing the minions. There are just things in the world that are basic kind of programming things that you don't really think are actually programming things. And I think that's very interesting. I don't want to watch this video. It seems that mages who manipulate PSI energy, the so-called spell slingers, despite their poor naming sense, have some quite effective lessons on vectors to teach their acolytes. I've taken the liberty of linking to one of their texts on the next page. They seem to have used different language for their spellcasting. A spell piece was their name for an action, a trick was their name for a spell, and an operator was their name for a non-spell action. Link here. PSI Codex. Well, that link doesn't go anywhere. So that's great. Okay, this symbol has appeared multiple times at the end of things. I'm gonna assume that that's like an ending kind of bracket. Oh, okay. So what is this telling me? It's just sending me links to vectors. Vectors on this are like locations, is it? Okay. Or movement. Okay. So it's just a primer on that, I think. A primer on vector, of course. Stupid. Unfortunately, I am not yet a perfect being. I make mistakes from time to time in my study and casting of hexes, for example, misdrawing a pattern or trying to invoke an action with the wrong iotas, and nature usually doesn't look too kindly at my mistakes, causing what is called a mishap. A pattern that causes a mishap will glow red in my grid, depending on the type of mistake. I can also expect a certain delirious effect and a spray of red and colorful sparks in the mishandled media curdles into light of a given color. Unfortunately, although the bad effects of mishap are certainly annoying, none of them are especially destructive in the long term. Nothing better to do than dust myself off and try again, but I should always strive for better anyways. Following is a list of mishaps I have compiled. Invalid pattern. A pattern drawn is not associated with any action, causes yellow sparks, and a garbage will be pushed to the top of my stack. Not enough iotas. Causes light gray sparks, and as many garbages as would be required to fill out the argument count will be pushed. Try to cast a spell which exceeded the size limit of the stack. Black sparks. What was that? Transgress other? I attempted to save a reference to another player to a permanent medium? What? Chokes all the air out of me? I want to see these happen. Evaluated too many spells with meta evolution from once. Oh my goodness. Catastrophic failure. Huh. Okay. Naming actions. The names given to actions by the ancients are certainly peculiar, but I think there's a certain kind of logic to them. There seem to be certain groups of actions with common names named for the number of iotas they remove from and add to the stack. Reflection pops nothing and pushes 1 iota. Sorry, there seem to be common names named for the number of iotas they remove from and add to the stack. It is a little scary. It's been a while and I'm not good at programming. Like I know basics. I know very basics. So I am gonna have to try and fucking teach myself programming. Yeah, like I think I'll be okay, but it is gonna take some mental energy. Purification pops 1 and pushes 1. Like at the moment I'm not exactly sure what this references to. Um but I think once I possibly start fucking around with it, it will be clear. I think I just don't understand what iota exactly means. I seem to switch common names. Yeah. It's hard to explain, I think, so we'll get there. I think. Honestly, I'm not too concerned. Making Python say hello world. Influences are strange, to say the least, whereas most iotas seem to represent something about the world. Influences represent something more abstract or formless. It's just trying to understand what... How do I put this? Like, trying to equate it to something else in my brain. Like, where was I just? Influences. Like, iota at the moment doesn't have a solid reference point for me, so when stuff like this talks about it, it just doesn't really, I don't know. Doing basic arithmetic. Influences represent something more abstract or formless. What was iotas again? What is that? What was... Can I get an iota definition again? Iotas, which are simple units of information. Okay. Hmm. An influence I've named null seems to represent nothing at all. It's created where there isn't a suitable answer to a question asked, such as the archer's distillation facing the sky. Okay, I think, yeah. Like, iota would be kind of like kind of a physical object, I guess, in like the most basic. And then influences... Influences aren't quite an action, but they'd be, like it says here, formless. Okay. Yeah. Discovered a curious quartet of influences I've named consideration, escaping patterns. Seem to have properties of both patterns and other influences, yet act very differently. I can use these to add patterns to my stack as iotas. There seem to be infinite family of influences that just seem to be tangled mess of media. I've named them garbage as they are completely useless. They seem to appear in my stack in various places in response to mishaps. Okay. I want this section to the magical mystery items. Amethyst. The old man sighed and raised his hand towards the fire. He unlocked a part of his brain that held the memories of the mountains around them. He pulled the energies from those lands, as he learned to do in Teresia City with Draphne, Hercule, the Archimandrite, and the other mages of the Ivory Towers. He concentrated, and the flames withered as they rose from the logs, twisting upon themselves until they finally formed a soft smile. What? Oh, it's called a stave, not a staff? Or it is a staff? Scrying lens. Yeah, that felt like flavor text. Any type of specific circumstances. Coating a glass in a thin film of it can lead to insights. Certain blocks will display additional information. Ooh. Let's make this. I'm very curious. Looking at a piece of redstone will display its signal strength. Holding it while casting using a staff will shrink the spacing between dots, allowing me to draw more on my grid. Oh. It's a strange sort of monocle. Okay, let's immediately... Do I have sand? I do. Why do I have so many bottles? Let's start making this already. Thought knot. Forgetful often tie a piece of string around about their finger to help them remember something important. I believe this idea might be of use in my art. A specially knotted piece of string should be able to hold a single iota stably, regardless of my stack. I will call my invention a thought knot. When I craft it, it stores no iota. Using Scribe's Gambit while holding a thought knot in my other hand will remove the top of the stack and save it into the thought knot. Using Scribe's Reflection, we'll copy whatever's iota's in the thought knot and add it to the stack. Okay. Okay. I believe I understand this. Kind of like a variable. Once a thought knot has been written to, the string is not variable, but like, yeah. The string is oh my god, words. Indelibly tangled. The iota can be read any number of times, but there is no way to erase or overwrite it. Fortunately, they are not expensive. Okay. Restore an entity in a thought knot and try to recall it after the reference entity has died or otherwise disappeared. The scribe's reflection will add null to the stack instead. Would you feel if someone saw you wearing a sign that said, "I am dashing and handsome"? What? Okay, don't know what that means. I know I have some string here. We can also make a thought knot. Here it is. Let's make some shit. Scrying lens. Thought knot. How do I use this? Can I put this on? I've just got... It just looks like I have a sticker on my face. Can I use this? Or do I use it like this? Okay, I don't know if I completely understand that. But that's okay. Okay, so I have the thought knot. Can I put myself as... Let's just see if I can put myself as an iota into the thought knot. Using Scribe's Gambit. Copy the iota stored in the item in my other hand and add it to the stacks. Remove the top iota from the stack and save it into the item in my other hand. Okay, so it looked like a little G. Is this is stop or start? This thing right here. It kind of looks like start. So if I... What was myself again? I thought it was that. Maybe I started the wrong thing. Counterclockwise. That's why. Okay. And then we make a little G? No, I did that wrong. It's okay, I can't write G's in real life. Myself. Damn it. What am I doing wrong? I know what I'm doing wrong. Can I, like... I can't fix that. I just have to get rid of it. Okay. That's... Oh my goodness. Counterclockwise. G... Yes! I'm in the thought knot. I have captured myself in this thought knot. That's funny. I want to trade thought knots. Not right now, I've only got myself. I guess we could. Let me grab some more string. I'll do it again. I'll make one for you as well. This is like sharing grad photos with your friends. Not grad photos, but like... Yeah, I like grad photos. Oh, no. Oh, we saved it. We saved it. Bink. Kind of wish you could change that noise. I don't know. My mom always gave me like grad photos, like the wallet size ones. And was like, you can share them with your friends, and my friends never did that. So, I think I have one from someone I don't talk to. Oh God. Reading and writing. Okay. We have learned thought knots. Pigments. Skipping to that. The old practitioners of my art sometimes identify themselves by a color emblematic of them and their hexes. Although their names have faded, their colors remain. Let's go. It seems a special kind of pigment offered to nature in the right way would paint one's thoughts in a manner pleasing to nature, inducing a miraculous change in personal color. This is the shit. I'm not certain on the specifics, but I believe I have isolated the formulae for many different colors and blends of pigments. To apply a pigment, I hold it in one hand and cast internalized pigment with the other. This consumes the pigment. The pigments seem to affect the color of the sparks of media emitted when I cast a hex and my sentinel, but I don't doubt that the color will show up elsewhere. Ooh. Oh my, oh, they have like pride ones? That's so funny. Oh, they have so many. Why is Gay using a stone brick wall? What? Oh, these are all great bits. Jesus. Oh. I was focused on the main. I was focused on the word brick, rather than any other word that was in that for some reason. Um, sorry. I get it now. Egg. Oh wow. Shines a color wholly unique to me, and vacant pigment restores my original purplish orange spread. And all the colors I am inside have not been invented yet. What's soul glimmer pigment? What does that mean? These are some really funny. Azalea? Some of them These two I don't really get. These ones are kind of cute. This one, of course. Upper. Wheat? Does it just work on vanilla dyes, or does it also work as modded dyes as well? That's the question. I'm, again, very curious what this looks like. Ooh, oh my god, oof. I'm sure some of them. Shamrock. Okay, I'm curious. I want to make the Soul Glimmer just to see what that looks like. Let's test that out. Because it says wholly unique. Is it gonna like pick and choose for me? So if I have this, I don't know the spell. Internalized pigment. Oh God, Jesus! Where the fuck do you start? This way, I guess. Okay, we're gonna make a little hourglass, and then we're gonna go. I'm copying this down on my notebook because this is crazy. Hold control, and it'll make a gradient. Oh, that's helpful. Consume the dye and permanently change my mind's coloration, at least until it has to cost about 1 amethyst dust. Do I have to... Do I have to use... I would assume it would need this. If I do it correctly. No? It's just on its own? Okay. Oink! Oh. How do I see if... Oh, what the... Can I, like, see it working or something? Look at the spell and it'll tell you which iotas. Oh! You can just do this. Huh. I don't know any other spells. Oh, but they, like, appear around you? Ooh. Oh, I see. Needs nothing and makes nothing. Ah. Like this arrow. I genuinely... Yes, because the other one had any, but I thought that meant that it started this way. That's how I figured out that it started this way. Is this a shaders not working thing? That's fine. Do you think it'd work with another shader? Oh, this place looks ugly! This place looks ugly. Is this... Okay. This is not really working because the mishaps give you a special color anyway. So But this is something. Like the green things that were at my feet briefly, if I just keep repeating my name. What was mine's reflection again? Can I search something? Okay. Okay. Oops. Fucked that up. So the coloration right now is what's at my feet. So that's what it's giving me at the moment, but I've got a lot of wool. We could do grape. Wool doesn't really help me, but... Oh, I have a peach. Can I plant this? I also have an artichoke. Can I plant that? I can. Peach, I don't think I can. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, our farm's looking great. This looks crazy. Rice pinnacle. Can that turn into rice? It does. Okay, the potatoes will be good because we have pigs around that I should gather. I'm just gonna make one row of onions. Actually, I guess I could... Okay. We could do... this, and then onions... here. There are more melon seeds, maybe. More pumpkin seeds. I don't think I do. Hold on, I'm resituating my onion farm. Or my farm in general. Ah, this interrupts my strawberries. I see. What are you? Tomatoes! Okay, I still don't know how to get pokeweed. I think it's just a plant. Let's get a couple of these growing. Oh, wait. Messed that up. Oops. Why do you do this? Why do you do this to me? I need to plant something else there. Quickly. For now, that will go there. Just to make them, hopefully, grow the other way. You got mint. Trying to make kind of 2 rows of everything here. And we got cabbage. And quite a lot of wheat. With thought not. And I guess I'll get some flax. Okay. A little bit of gardening is done. Grape is kind of the only thing that I have on hand. Actually, no, I probably have some flowers. Do I want grape or purple? I've been liking grape. It's like a nice dark purple. So let's, I think if I just do this, and it was the shards or the dust? Or does it not work? Hello. Oh, a gift. Oh, you're making the thing I was making. And, I want to make them. I have shit to make it. What is happening here? Hold on. No, it's just 4. Beautiful. Well, they can't stack. Is it supposed to not have a um uh, Jesus Christ. What is this? Oh. Well, thank you. Hold on. Nice. You're giving me trash? Purple. Mm-hmm. That's why it looks like you're farting when you do magic. Now I can cast spells with Zircon in them. Surely it doesn't work if I can I'm like, surely I can't change your color, right? That would be funny. Damn. Um, got too much shit in here. Ooh, Wandering Trader. Had. I didn't read that. Well then, never mind. Oh, so yeah, this place does not look as good without shaders. I'm very sad. Oh, because you have to be holding the item, and I can't use that with with the thought knot. So does this not work with shaders? I don't see why. Yeah, I have leads. Oh no, it still works with shaders. It's still purple. No, it's still floating. It's right there. You don't see the symbol floating around me? There's symbols floating around me, for sure. Oh, whatever. It's black. It's fine. Okay, I can hear you going through my chest. Let's continue. Focus. Focus is like a thought knot in that iota can be written to or read from it. However, the advantage of a focus is that it is reusable. If I make a mistake in the iota I write to a focus, I can simply cast Scribe's Gambit again and write over the iota inside. If I wish to protect a focus from accidentally being overwritten, I can seal it with wax by crafting it with a honeycomb. Attempting to use a Scribe's Gambit on a sealed focus will fail. Erase item will remove the seal along with the contents. Oh, I don't have glowstone. Maybe. Indeed, the only advantage of my thought knots have over foci is that foci are more expensive to produce. My research indicates that the early practitioners of the art used exclusively foci, with the thought knot being an original creation of mine. Yeah, I don't think I need to make one right now because the thought knot's probably good enough. Um, oh, to bring over the llamas? Fine. Where are they? Oh, you have one? Like a lead? Oh, I got the direction wrong. I forgot what color I was on the map. Oh, what the? Hi. Why'd you put him in my house? Ugh. Where the other things are leaded. I don't want a llama in my house. I'm gonna keep reading. Abacus. Although there are patterns for drawing numbers, I find them cumbersome to say the least. Fortunately, the old masters of my craft invented an ingenious device called an abacus to provide numbers to my casting. I simply set the number to what I want, then read the value using scribe's reflection. So it's like a thought knot, but for numbers. Just like every thought knot or focus. Drop it when I would simply hold it, sneak, and scroll. If in my main hand, the number will increment or decrement by 1 or 10. I'm also holding caps lock. If it is in my offhand, the number will increment or decrement by 0.1 or... Okay. And shake the abacus to reset it to 0 by sneak right-clicking. Well, we can make this. Mathematics, that's for eggheads. Okay. Abacus. I need more planks. Cool. How do you use it again? Simply hold it, sneak, and scroll. Ah. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Abacus. What are you doing over there? The spellbook is a culmination of my art. It acts like an entire library of foci, up to 64 of them to be exact. Each page can hold a single iota and can select the active page, the page that iotas are saved to and copied from, by sneak scrolling while holding it, or simply holding it in my offhand and scrolling while casting a hex. Do you not have one? Oh. We need a chorus fruit. Wizards love words, most of them read a great deal, and indeed one strong sign of a potential wizard is the inability to get sleep without reading something first. Oh, I didn't finish reading that. Crafting with a honeycomb lacquer the front current page, preventing Scribe's Gambit from modifying its contents. Also like a focus, using erase item or remove it. You can also name each page individually in an anvil. Naming it will change only the name of the currently selected page. Oh, okay. A scroll is a convenient method of sharing a pattern with others. I can copy a pattern onto one. Hey, can I turn this volume down? I hate the noise that makes. Scroll is a convenient method of sharing a pattern with others. I can copy a pattern onto one with Scribe's Gambit, after which it will display on a tooltip. I can also place them on the wall as decoration or edification, like a painting. Okay. Using amethyst dust on such a scroll will have it display the stroke order. Yeah, I kind of wish you could change the noises. I don't like them. I stroke order of great spells. Is there a way that I'd like to choose them personally. I think that'd be funnier or funner. More fun. Okay. I don't think I need to make scrolls. I have a couple in one of my backpacks. Summon rain. Create lava. Black sun zenith. Oh, curious about that. Yeah, that honestly I was just thinking of adding it to my own resource pack. Slates are similar to scrolls. I just have to find where it is. Slates are similar to scrolls. I can copy a pattern to them and place them in the world to display the pattern. However, I have read vague tales of grand assemblies of slates. Also, the texture not working, this thing, is that supposed to do that again, or is that just because it's a modded die? Anyway, I've read vague tales of, I suppose I make a quaint piece of decor. Blank slate. Do I have deep slate? Slates that do not contain patterns, but seem to be inlaid with other strange oddities. Slate. Oh! These look cool. They really shouldn't be, because all mine is mainly my GUI. Anyway, these are cool. Do I have any deep slate? I don't think so, but I know where to get some. Those are definitely blocks I want to use, though. Okay. Casting items. Although the flexibility of casting hexes on the go with my staff is quite helpful, it's a huge pain to have to wave it around repeatedly just to accomplish a basic task. If I could save a common spell for later reuse, it would simplify things a lot and allow me to share my hexes with friends too. To do this, I can craft one of these types of magic items: ciphers, trinkets, or artifacts. All of them hold the patterns of a given hex inside, along with a small battery containing media. Simply holding one and pressing right button will cast the pattern inside. Okay, this makes sense. Ciphers are fragile, destroyed after their internal media resources are gone, and cannot be recharged. Trinkets can cast as much as the holder likes, as long as there's enough media left, but become useless afterwards until recharged. Artifacts are the most powerful of all. After the media is depleted, they can use amethyst from the holder's inventory. This also means the spell might consume their mind if there's not enough amethyst. Once I've made an empty magic item in a mundane crafting bench, I infuse the hex into it using, but what else? A spell appropriate to the item. Each infusion spell requires an entity and a list of patterns on the stack. The entity must be media holding the amethyst crystals. Usefully, it seems that the media in the battery is not consumed in chunks as it is when casting with a staff. Rather, the media melts down to one continuous pool. Restore a hex that only costs one amethyst dust worth of media. A charge crystal used as the battery will allow me to cast it 10 times. Okay. Ooh, I see. We have a saying in our field, magic isn't, it doesn't just work. It doesn't respond to your thoughts. You can't throw fireballs or create a roast dinner from thin air or turn a bunch of muggers into frogs and snails. Okay. We can definitely make a little trinket. Where's my iron? Trinket made. I don't really have a spell I can put on that yet. But I believe that's what you're using your light spell for. Edifying trees. By infusing media into a sapling via the use of edify sapling, I can create what is called an edify tree. They tend to be tall and pointy with rigid bark and wood that grows in a strange spiral pattern. Their leaves come in 3 pretty colors. I would assume the wood would have some properties relevant to hexcasting, but if it does, I cannot seem to find them. For all intents and purposes, it appears to be just wood, albeit of a very strange color. Suppose for now I will use it for decoration. The full suite of standard wood colors can be crafted from them. Purple! Amethystified? Edified wood? Oh my god. Okay, wait, go back to that. Edify sapling. Vector. The target position, causing it to grow into an edified tree. Costs about 1 charged amethyst. So... Okay. So how does vector work then? Get the locate. Let's... I don't know how to cast that in though. Yeah. I figure it'd be the location of a sapling, but I don't know what that means on like this at the moment. No, so because we're still getting through it. Jeweler's hammer. After being careless with the source of my media one too many times, I devised a tool to work around my clumsiness. Using the delicate nature of crystallized media as a fixture for a pickaxe, I can create a jeweler's hammer. It acts like an iron pickaxe for the most part, but can't break anything that takes up an entire block's space? Can't break anything that takes up an entire... So it can't break up blocks, but it can break... What? It can break, like, smaller things? Like, it could break an amethyst shard. Okay. Yeah, so it's just good for collecting stuff. Okay, yeah. That's what I figure. I guess we could make that. Okay, well, we have that now. We have so many things in my inventory. Okay. Files of media? I don't think I've looked at this. I find it quite irritating how nature refuses to give me change for my work. If all I have on hand is charged amethyst, even the teeniest archer's distillation will consume the entire crystal. Fortunately, it seems I found a way to somewhat allay this problem. I found old scrolls describing a glass bottle infused with media. When casting hexes, my spells would then draw media out of the file. The liquid form of media would take... Okay. Drink the milk. Fortunately, the art of actually making the thing seemed to have been lost at the time. I found a hint at the pattern used to craft it. Okay, so we'll get there later. And decorative blocks. Oh, I already looked at these. Ooh, paper lantern. Ancient scroll paper. Oh. Amethyst tiles, of course. Ooh. Amethyst sconce. Okay, that's cool. We continue. Do we look at lore? We can look at lore maybe later. I divided all the valid patterns I found into section based on what they do, more or less. Okay, yeah. I think I get it. Okay. So... Let's say I want to... do the edifying trees. Reading it. Just... Storage of iotas. Bool, bool, bool. Creates a random number between 0 and 1? Interesting. Okay, hold on. At the very end of somewhere? I don't know, man. Okay, this seems insane. It just adds 1? You would need so many of them. Right? To, like, type in a... It was at the end of mathematics. Yeah, I was like, this does not seem like an ideal way to make a coordinate. This feels like the worst way to make a coordinate. Escaping patterns. Makes my drawing of patterns act differently for a time until I draw a retrospective. Transforms an entity on the stack into the position of its eyes? Okay. Is a position. It is standing. I should probably use this on other entities. Okay. I don't know how I completely missed the basic things. I was just looking forward. Transforms an entity on the stack into its height. So I would use this. But how do I get the entity? Is the question. This pen doesn't work. Entities. Transform the position on the stack into the dropped item at the location. No, I don't want to scroll slowly. Displays the top iota of the stack to me. No, I think I drew this wrong. Returns the entity I'm looking at? I would need what I'm looking at though, right? Stop. I'm reading. Shush. Returns a vector representing the answer to the question. Like, you can't just cast this and it'll tell you what you're looking at. You would. It reads as if you would have to have yourself this vector and then do this. Right? So if I did. Okay. So this one is going to get me an entity. I'm working backwards here. And then I can give that entity. Oh, nope, nope, into this. Oh. Where was that one? This. No, NFI sapling just needs a vector. So I don't actually need that. I'm sorry, I'm also writing on paper because that's what you gotta do with this thing. I would just need to know what I'm looking at. Transforms an entity on the stack into the direction it's looking in. Okay, that's just a direction. Transforms an entity on the stack in the position of its eyes. So, that might work. If myself is the entity, and then what I'm looking at would be the vector, and then that, right? Let's try? I need a sapling. Let's do that, like, right over here. Because, okay. Because what I want to do only needs one vector. I don't see why not. Uh, oh, is it because this is a modded sapling? Because I should have been looking at it. There was a sapling there. What do you mean? That is what I'm looking at, right? To the position of its eyes. Is that not what I just did? Oh, position of my eyes, not what I'm... Ugh. Oh, this one. Okay. I think the word direction got me confused there. Maybe? Huh? Okay. Nope. Direction which is moving, it's not that. Well, I mean, I could just... I don't understand what's wrong, but... Oh no, it would need to be where I'm standing. Other way. At my feet. Boink! Weird ass looking tree. I still don't understand. How would I get where I'm looking? Is it not? Okay, so this one is where your head is, and this one is where your feet are. The position it is standing. Where my feet are. And the direction it's looking in. Can I not use something I'm looking at? Or does it matter? Because I tried to use this one and it didn't... It gave me a 1-1? Oh, it's a different... Hmm. Weird. Okay. That makes sense. That's kind of what I thought, which is why I didn't use that one at first. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Into its height. Transforms an entity on the direction into... on the stack into the direction which it's moving. Okay. Well, we did this. I guess. We're not gonna get any other saplings from this tree, are we? Does it work like that? Are you gonna give me a sapling? Of course not. Why would it do that? And have them too. I do. I would love that. Okay, well... Okay, I know the basics, I think. I've cast a couple spells. I would like to do a light spell, perhaps. I think that would be useful. What am I looking at? I was gonna look at this. I don't think I have anything here that's gonna help me. And I didn't see a lot of light here. Mm, I don't think I need mathematics for light, but who knows? Is this book gonna tell me how to do light spells, or is that gonna be a spell? Block manipulation. Where was that? It was somewhere. I feel like I've seen that. Ah. Conjure light. Ah. Okay. So... Oh, spells. Oh. There's more. Caster's Glamour. Flight. Okay. Explosion. Impulse. Blink. Move an entity and length from the stack, then teleport. Like, make note. Certain spells, such as Place Block, will consume additional items from your inventory. When this happens, the spell will first look for the item to use, and then draw from all such items in the inventory. First, the spell will search for the first valid item in my hotbar to the right of my staff, wrapping around at the right-hand side and starting at the first slot if my staff is in my offhand. Second, the spell will draw that item from as far back in my inventory as possible, prioritizing the main inventory over the hotbar. And keep a chooser item on my hotbar to tell the spell what to use, and fill the rest of my inventory with that item to keep the spell well stocked. Okay. So Conjure Light. I think I wrote that down right. And then, would I want to do it where I'm standing, probably? I guess we could. I guess that's what I know how to do. Let's look back at trinkets. Items. Guessing items? Holding 1 and pressing right button will cast the pattern inside. So, if I hold that... Oh. Was that not Conjure Light? on. What do you mean it isn't associated with any action? Remove a location from the stack, then pick a block. Oh, god damn it. Okay, we have created light. Maybe let's put that higher. Just be... Very cool, little purple orbs. So now how do I put this in my trinket? That I don't... Craft, all of them hold the pattern of a hex. Simply holding one and pressing right button will cast the patterns inside. Infuse the hex into it. Spell appropriate to the item. These three spells each create an item that casts a hex. They all require me to hold the empty item in my offhand. Require two things: a list of patterns to be cast, and an entity representing a dropped stack of amethyst to form the item's battery. Okay. Oh, God. I don't. I skipped through them. But they're brackets. Okay. So... like, this spell would basically put the pattern, or the light spell, into the trinket. I just have to get that entity thing as well. Okay. A list of patterns on the stack. This entity must be a media holding entity. Yeah. Dropped on the ground. Medium is not consumed in... okay. Okay, I still don't get how to do the looking at block. Okay, we could look at that later for sure. Um, let's just scroll through these. I don't remember where they were. I know what I'm looking for. I don't remember where. Where is the big brackets? Gambits. Ah, there we go. We should drag of patterns actively for time. Into a retrospective, they are added to the stack as a list iota. Okay, yeah, brackets. So, okay. So, but how do I tell it to get onto the trinket? Because so far, I've basically got... Okay. Would I be entity? Or would the object be? Or no, the entity is the battery. Right? So... I have the pattern. Each infusion spell requires an entity and a list of patterns on the stack. The entity must be a media holding item entity. Crystals dropped on the ground. Okay, that's easy enough, but how do I tell it where that entity is? I still need to figure out how to tell it to go where I'm looking. Transform the entity on the stack into the direction it's looking in. Turns a vector representing the edge of which side of the block I'm looking at? Together they return the vector position of the block I am looking at. Okay. God, I wish there was a better way to write this shit down. So I need... Oh, God. Transforms an entity on the stack into the direction it's looking at. In this position it is standing. So I'd use... This is a fucking complicated spell for just a light. This gets me one part of the vector. So it'd start with me. So it says, hey, I am standing here and I'm looking in this direction. Take that and turn it into this vector, which I'm looking at. If I stood at the position and looked in the direction of the block, yeah. And then because that's still a vector, it would need to get back to... Look at this. Return returns the entity I am looking at. So this one instead, actually, I think. Yeah. Okay, because this just tells you what block. This would actually tell you the entity. That's what I want instead. That would be the entity, which the amethyst would be on. And then it would be the trinket. Okay. Oh, God. This shit looks awful. So potentially, I go, hey, look at me, where I'm standing. Oh, wait, I need to actually, like, throw down some amethyst or something. Let's just get it. Let's... Does maybe that will work? Okay. How do I get rid of this shit? Let's just start over. So me, where I'm standing. Where I'm looking? Okay, I guess this isn't on a block properly. Expect an entity at index 0 of the stack. Okay, hold on. I think I just drew that one wrong. Okay. Where was that? Basic patterns? Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Tell me how to get rid of this shit. I don't want... This is so annoying. Amethyst shard. We have amethyst shard. Can I take a screenshot of this? We can. The pattern is... Ugh, gross. Wait, which way am I drawing this one? I think I want to draw it this way. And... Okay. And then over here, we draw the worst looking symbol ever. Okay, that's not correct. It's just gonna take me a second. We do a big E, I think. I don't think that's a big enough E. We do a big E. We come back. We go here. Drink it! That sounded right. Oh my god. Okay, so... Wait, trinket didn't work. No! What do you mean? What was wrong? No! But the stack was empty. What did I miss? Clear a hex-containing item in my other hand costs about 1 amethyst dust. Okay, yeah. Big-ass pyramid. Ugh. So close. So... Oh, but that gets rid of all my fucking amethyst shards. God damn. Putting those away. Well, I can always recharge it, so we're just gonna start with... Okay, so... What did I do wrong? They require me to hold the empty item in my offhand to require 2 things. The list of patterns to be cast, and an entity representing a dropped stack of amethyst to form the item's battery. It's the list of patterns. Oh! I think I know what I did wrong. Okay. Okay. What do you mean null? Don't tell me null. Amethyst right there. Okay, we're staring right at it. Amethyst dust. Different pattern. Because I forget that. I had it written down wrong. Okay, now big ass fucking E. I hope you guys understand what I mean when I say that, because I'm not explaining it. Okay. There we go. Probably should have kept those. Whee! Purple lights all around. Very, very interesting. Oh, there's phantoms. I haven't slept in days. Who the hell is on the server? Oh no! I accidentally reloaded my shaders. Now I don't need torches anymore. I'll still keep them up. Okay, next, we're gonna put all this away. I think we've done quite a bit. I've learned 2 spells. Oh, membranes, nice. Next up, I want to look at this cooking mod. I forget what it's called, but I want to look at the cooking mod. So I feel like I'm gonna need, God, something. Farmer's Delay, that's what it's called. Can you show me, oh, oh. The normal search should include the mod name. That's what I want. Should I make a stove? Maybe I should just make a campfire. Let's start with a campfire. Should have wood somewhere. Let's make a campfire. Okay, campfire. Awesome. Actually, let's get these pigs. Let's get these pigs situated. Which means I also will need some fences. How do I make... Oh, Awesome. I think that's gonna make a fence gate, not fences. Yep. That's not gonna be enough fences. Okay. Yeah, I've never played with Farmer's Delight, but I've played on mod packs that have it, but I've never gotten around to using it. I guess. Where do I want pigs? You can just keep them like here. And then I do have a bunch of the lore stuff, but I feel like that's gonna be its own stream of reading. We've done enough reading and learning. Come on, piggies. What does that even mean? I didn't know. Okay, there's a lot of pigs. I thought we only had 4. There's like 5. Come on, piggy. Come on. Oh, yeah, I've seen. I think Zircon has that or something. I like my horns. Come on, piggies, file in. Come on. One by one. Beautiful. Okay, so maybe let's make another campfire if I can. What else can we make with Farmer's Delight? Actually, let's just look in here. I guess, sure. Farmer. A stove, a skillet. Oh, I need bricks. Oh yeah, there's drawers in here, isn't there? That'll be good for later. Backstabbing? Okay. How do you make it to top? What the fuck? Oh, I see. Okay. Safety net? Cutting board. Okay, I have a cutting board. I guess let's go find some clay. cutting board. Actually, Let's go find some clay. I'm pretty sure there's like an ocean over here. Cattail. Ah, perfect. Should've brought doors. Is this gonna be enough clay? I'm gonna drown trying to get this clay. It's fine. That should hopefully be enough. Ooh, the light can work underwater. I had to test that. There's also a create air thing. If I do create air, would that replace water or would water like immediately fill it? I have a feeling water would immediately fill it. Oh, guess that works. Okay. I can make a skillet now, I think. Oh, I need my iron. Skillet. Oops. Let's take that out of my hand for now. Oh. Well, that was something. What can I... Let's maybe take these out. Onions, tomatoes. Can I, like, cut tomatoes? Where's my knife? This doesn't seem cuttable. Is strawberries cuttable? I have some steak. Is this cuttable? Is a pineapple cuttable? Okay. Should add a pineapple recipe. God, I wish you could just make your inventory bigger. There's so much shit in my inventory. Okay, we've made a stove. This should surely help us, right? What can I do with a stove? Oh. Oh wait, can I put the skillet on the stove? That would make the most sense. Use your other hand to hold ingredients. Okay, skillet does not go on the stove. Just straight raw bacon. Okay, I guess it's just gonna stay on there. We've cooked bacon now. Okay, well I have cooked bacon. What the fuck do I do with that? Raw pasta? Wheat dough. Huh. What device is this being put in? Is this all that Farmer's Delight has? Is this being put in oh, a cooking pot? Okay, hold on. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't change anything. So this is just it was just a cooking pot. Oh, and then most of anything else you just craft. Okay. So a stove works kind of the same way. as like a campfire would, but you can put more on it. What do you use the pan for? Because all these look like it's in a pot. Pot, cutting board. This is just crafting. How do I use the pan? Can I put it on something? I have eggs somewhere. I would like to have a chicken, though. Chicken! Okay, we have chickens now. We cannot let them out. No, no, no! Oh, shit! I have a crab egg as well that I need to hatch. Oh yeah, I got a crab egg. Don't question how or why, but I do have a crab egg to hatch. I found baby crabs, so now I'm gonna have some crabs. I could also make some music discs. I have 13 a bunch of times and mole, if you're curious. I also found a goat horn, actually. Will cook in your hands? That's so weird. Okay, what am I doing? No, chicken! Chickens, be careful. Oh my god. Okay, I need to build you guys a fence. Like, immediately. Like so soon. Uh... Okay, where's my seeds? Okay, everyone, come over here. Oh yeah, the Minecraft cookbook official has the official diagnosis of what redstone would taste like, and it's what, like a combination of... I think it's a combination of like cinnamon and chili powder. It's something else I can't remember. Oh, not quite enough there, but that's fine. Okay, you guys are safe now. I'd have to go look at what it says again because I can't remember. Okay, wait. So if I have salmon, I can put it in the skillet, which then gives me this. Okay. Yeah, redstone is spicy. Okay. I do not understand how this works. Does it not work over a campfire? I could get... salmon slice, which we could potentially use for things. Pasta with meatballs. Okay, wait, tomato sauce. Okay, we can do that. We can make dinner served. Okay, we're gonna put 2 tomatoes. I'm trying to make fish stew. I need bowls. Oh, you can hear it like boiling. That's fun. Awesome. Hold on, it's in my hand. Fish, onion. Oh, it's doing it. We have made fish stew. It kind of looks gross, but it's fine. Dog food? Oh, it gives them speed. Oh, that's crazy. Horse feed. Shepherd's pie. Plate of honey glazed ham. Why can't I know the crafting recipe for that? It won't tell me it for some reason. Nice. Mushroom rice? We could make dumplings. These are all very cute. Oh, we could make some cookies. Sweet berry cookie. Where are my berries? And my wheat. Okay, we've made cookies. We can also make pasta. Wheat dough. I need like a sink. Nice. Okay, I've got some raw pasta now. What can I do with that? Meatball pasta. Or mutton. I don't think I have any mushrooms. Ratatouille. I don't have any beetroot. I would love to make pasta with meatballs, but I don't have cows here. I can get cabbage and some pork. We could make dumplings. Sorry, pigs. Thank you. Do I have potatoes on me for you? I do. Do you want more potatoes? Because it looks like you have already grown up. Oh wait, I need the cabbage as well. Oh, crow's on. Okay, yeah, I think that was a stew. Maybe? Oh no, dumplings. Oh, I don't even need a bowl for that. I just have dumplings. Nice. Well, this is great. Can I, like, place these down anywhere? Well, isn't this fun? Hold on. Oh, let's... Okay, we've mainly learned a lot about hex casting, but we've also done a little to Farmer's Delight. Very cool, very fun. Hell yeah. I know more people are gonna hop on the server, like, pretty soon. But I need to go have supper. All this making food is actually making me very hungry. Oh, whoopsie. We'll see. We'll see what I get up to after supper. I would love to stream, though. I mean, I could just end stream and have supper and come back. Maybe. We will see, but I think this might be it for today. I would continue streaming if I didn't have to have supper and if I wasn't unsure. But yeah. I think this is pretty solid. I do need more trees. And I immediately put away my axe. Whatever. I don't need trees. Well, I know it, I guess. I still have a lot of more plans kind of on my single player, but it's fine. Oh wait, I should give these guys carpets. God, the backpacks, they really, you really think they're gonna help, but they don't really do much if your inventory is already a mess. If you've just got a lot going on. What were some good carpets? I like the periwinkle one. The maroon. I have to tame them. Okay, hold on. This is important. Yes. I'm sure drawers would help, but maybe next time I will do stuff with my base. Also, hi Basalt on the YouTube. I'm glad my YouTube stream is working. Yeah, modern Minecraft. You missed kind of most of it, but I have magic now. I can fail in action, so that's great. What I can do is summon light. I don't have any amethyst on me, so I can't summon light, but I could if I wanted to. We have made dumplings, though. Come on. Love me. Anyway, we might hop on. I might not. I don't know. Nice. I guess I have llamas now. Oh, no worry. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, it might be on again. I have no idea. Strawberries take a while. If I do stream again, you guys should definitely join my stream. It would be great. Also, we made cookies. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get some drawers. How do you make drawers again? Framing table? Locks and unlocks drawers. Huh. Why doesn't it show? Oh, I'm on page 2. Should I get crimson drawers? We're gonna need to go to the nether. Or mangrove. Be a nice red. I do have mangrove trees, like, right over here. Actually. They are over there. Because I'm in the bayou in the swamp. Anything else we can make? We can try and make some sandwiches, actually. That would be funny. Yeah, I just have so much shit on me. I can make another stove, maybe. Ooh. Other stoves. Blackstone stove. Those look cool. I need iron. Damn it. Stove. Hey, wait, I still... Did we figure out how the skillet works? I'm still unclear. Okay, nope. Still no idea how the skillet works. We're just gonna put it there. What's RTS? Egg sandwich. Chicken sandwich, hamburger. Oh, I could make a bacon sandwich. I just need to find where I put the cabbage and the bacon. Did I not just have that? Okay, bacon. Where did my cabbage go? It's in here. What was I making? Sandwich, sandwich, sandwich. Bacon sandwich. Bacon sandwich. Two bacon sandwiches. This is great. Oh, real-time strategy. Okay, I really should make more chests. This can be all food. Why don't these stack? Oh, can it only be 16? Oh. Why do I have so many? When did I get so many? What? I'm lost. Okay. Sorry, my inventory is a mess. Oh, yes. Zircon, would you be able to add the whatever mod has the different textures for chests? I think those are really fun. You use those to teleport custard? Okay. Sure. Backpack is this? Can you place? Yeah, you can just place backpacks. Let's just have those around. Who needs chests? This can hold more anyway. There is one for crafting tables. Actually, if I search delight, is that gonna... How do you spell this? Delight. This'll bring me more stuff. I do like these hanging signs. Guardian tail? Cut tentacles? Hoglin mount? Oh my god, wait. Okay, we need to go to the nether. And farm some hoglins. Round strider? No! Warped moldy meat? Grilled strider? Strider moss stew? Oh, slice of cake. Oh, that's fun. Bone broth. This only brings up possibilities for setting up like a restaurant, which is funny. Oh my god, plate up with this would be really interesting. The thing Tango's were like doing. I know what else is making a bar, but that's cabbage wrapped Elder Guardian. Like a specific Elder Guardian themed restaurant is really funny. Apple pie, of course. Of course, if you put 4 slices of apple pie together, you get an apple pie. Well, this is something. What other big mods are there to play with in this? I cannot remember. Ooh, an other side disc. Also, yeah, these wood was here temporarily for windows. I don't need this anymore. Okay. I think that's probably enough for today. Oh, there's just spills around me. That is weird that shaders doesn't work with that, because in the inventory, you can see that they're purple. Weird. Anyway, I think that's gonna be it. It's already been 4.5 hours. Like I said, I'm gonna go make Minecraft stew in real life now. So I will see you guys later. I think I have tomorrow off. I could potentially stream. We shall see. Oh, and then movie night this Saturday. Since I finished reading Frankenstein, we're going to watch Frankenstein in my Discord if you're not already in it. I will have to set up a time. Because I'm doing something Saturday, but I don't exactly know when it's going to be done. So I don't know when to set up a time, but we'll see. Yeah. We are gonna raid Zircon, because, of course. So yeah, everyone go join the raid. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed. And we'll be back potentially tomorrow. I might stream tomorrow. I could also work on my editing. But I don't want to do that. Yeah. Have a good day, everyone. I hope I've proved that I do know kind of coding. I at least can figure it out if given enough time. Oh, I could also... Have I done enough coding for today, or should I try and code a chatbot? We'll see. We'll see. But for now, that's it. I'll see you guys later. Bye. Go say hi to Zircon.